Get me up a bit. That's not the right scene. That's the right scene. Hello. It's so dark. Hold on. Dawning of the day to the drowning of the sun, no rest for the little liquid pirates gone. Right. Starting off strong with Trilogy. Someone's going to fetch Serelia. He shall be here soon. Let's go. We get to fight the shade of Daddy in his prime. Upon proceeding, clever cutscenes will play in sequence. It's recommended you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Oh, and no combat? Okay, well, I'm gonna lean back. Gotta love Final Fantasy XIV, the movie. I need a literal Final Fantasy XIV movie that's just titled Several Cutscenes Will Play in Succession.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamuk and your people.
Is that supposed to impress me?
I now understand why I need to surpass blessed siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this. So I'll defeat my father's shade, and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamuk.
What drivel! Without the blessed, we are nothing but weaklings!
So you're a little weakling, bitch?
To faith,
That's who you are? A little weakling? But you grow a pair.
We all are, each and every one of us. But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe, even Vali Garmanda.
Enough talk. Prove your mettle against Gulul Jaja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
Fine by me. Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
I will fight alongside her. Claimants are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise.
He is no longer a claimant.
But you may observe your sister's pitiable attempt. I see. In that case... It seems I'm no longer a claimant. I am now free to participate.
I love him! My baby boy! He's got his head out of his ass! Let's go!
What are you scheming? Nothing. I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps.
I'm so proud of him!
Not our brother. Not Bakul Jaja. And not me. You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Lamachi.
Not you.
So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne.
Ascend!
This is how I shall repay Father for his kindness. This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
I could always count on you, Kona. Thank you.
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face of true might. Ulul Jaja, mightiest of the blessed, arise!
Everyone ready? No hard feelings, Papa. I've got a lot of hopes riding on my shoulders. And the only way forward...
Biblically accurate fish hooker. Yeah, something like that.
Bear witness to our resolve.
And the reason which guides our journey.
So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
These blades sundered Baligarmanda scales.
Blades of fire rain.
Oops. Ow.
Take that!
Ow.
What a chore. Ever hungry for battle. Go forth.
Oh, barbarian bastard!
How is this?
Oh, I'm synced down one level, that's why. Like, where's the rubber? It's not there.
Some manner of paralyzing effect. Defend the afflicted!
Oh, I see. But I cannot.
We must free them! Target the
That's the
constricting
wrong
flames!
button.
None can outrun my flames.
Okay, I guess what I should be doing is this.
For the machine! Not enough. But together, we shall triumph.
Actually,
not alone.
Oh my god. Yeah.
They moved! They closed the hole I was standing in. Alize, you fucking betrayed me. Anyway.
Bear witness to our resolve. And the reason which guides our journey.
So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
These blades sundered Baligarmanda's scales. Blades of fire rain. Take that! What a chore. Ever hungry for battle. Go forth. Oh, barbarian bastard! How is this?
Some manner of paralyzing effect. Defend the afflicted!
We must free them! Target the constricting flames!
None can outrun my flames.
For the machine!
That.
Not enough. But together, we shall triumph.
Whoopsie.
You're not alone. That's who you are. How you blood, you Tenassi.
Surely this will quench your thirst for battle.
Resolve the recent Kindle. By Crimson Wrath be sundered.
Oh. Oh. Well then.
Everyone, get behind me! I've got a bad feeling about this.
Will you have the strength to stand up to this?
I will be the next Dawn Servant! I will protect my people! Is that the best you can do?
Impressive! But I'm not finished yet.
We will see Lamachi become Dawn Servant. For Tuliyola!
Oops. Whee! Fun.
That's my old man for you.
You were here.
I refuse to accept this.
Ain't that a bit stubborn? Even for you.
Ooh.
Erugated? It
I'm right.
can't be.
Tanqua! It's been too long.
I'm sorry.
It has indeed. You're looking more imposing since last I saw you, Wuklamat.
Is this Kenram?
Tanqua?
My Turali moniker. Galul Jaja insisted I take one.
Hello,
Said my birth
Kenram.
name was
How
too
are you?
cumbersome for the local tongues.
That birth name being Ketenram, I presume.
No! Ketenram's that legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
The one with the pickled cabbage.
We can talk about me cabbage later.
We can talk. Oh my.
Zarelja, whether you like it or no, these young'uns accomplished the feat. To deny Wuklamat her reward would be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
And what should she be rewarded for? Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory!
Yes. Yes, I get to call him a bitch!
I don't have dignity. Not anymore. I wagered everything on this feat.
There's the cool thing about dignity is it's never too late to work on rebuilding it.
I understand the enormity of your accomplishment.
Together, we can achieve anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
With friendship and community. With us.
If you mean to rule, you should be more sparing with your offers of clemency. Especially to a man who has sacrificed
No one hates himself
countless
more than this
young
guy
lives.
does.
Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge as Elector. In recognition of your feat, I bestow upon you a keystone.
So now the only person we have to worry about is Lulja. Because Kuljaja has placed his trust in us. Koana has renounced his claim and backed us. Lulja
Congratulations are nearly in order, I suppose.
supposed to
I'm
have
confident
been
that you will find the Golden City in no time.
disqualified, but I feel like he's not going to.
You've grown much.
Well, I say
and more
he,
during this journey.
Cerealja, his fucking,
Become
like, the
someone
guy
ready
who's
to lead
been
our nation.
manipulating him from the sidelines,
Little
is not
Amachi no
gonna,
longer.
like, take that lying down.
As your brother, I couldn't be more proud.
So he's probably gonna get Cerealja to...
Kona. Thank you.
Cerealja, whatever his name is. Come after us.
I must express my gratitude for your cooperation. And my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
Nonsense. If you believe Wuk-Lamat is the woman for the job, then you have
And we get
whole
our boys back!
One last thing. I wish to speak to you both from the heart. Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed, but I am truly grateful to have met you.
Words spoken with such feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them. Though our journey together hath ended, ever shall we cherish the memories.
Aye. And should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call. I dare say we'll come flocking. But I get ahead of myself. As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
I leave my sister in your capable hands. See that she returns home safely.
You've still malms to go yet, Wuk-Lamat. The rite ain't over till you find the city of gold.
Gold!
I know. But if I can come this far, I can go all the way.
Holy shit. Give me things that I haven't... There we go, that's something. Tell the people of our victory. Yes, it's sea. Let's be home to brothers and wives and behind these for our lives. 4 hours working on the swell. 4 hours floating in the rain. 4 hours working to the bell. Third promise. You brought everyone. We were just coming to you. We did it, Milalja. We proved to the Autarch that not even my father's full power could overcome the strength of our fellowship. Or this cool gun Quana found. I knew you would. I was right to trust you. You fulfilled your promise. Now it's our turn. You've shown us another way that we can build the lives we've always wanted here in our homeland without sacrifice. Since our new crops will come across the salt, I suppose we will have to treat with outsiders as equals, of course. Inside or outside, we're all just people, no matter what we look like or where we're born. When you're not used to all the color and variety, differences can feel like obstacles. But by learning more about what makes us different, we can also find common ground in places we never expected. Something new may become something you love, and someone you once hated might one day become your friend. You'll never know unless you keep an open mind, and while it may feel scary, taking that first step towards understanding is always worth it. Until that bell sounds in my chest. Of course, learning about outsiders may well help Mammut grow. But what happens when they learn about us? About what we've done? They will not. For generations, our covenant has been kept secret, and so it shall remain. The atrocities committed here were facilitated by the Autarchs. We and no one else are responsible. For my deeds, I am prepared to forfeit my life, but I will not suffer others to be damned alongside me. No one's being damned, and your life isn't forfeit. The last thing this city needs is more death. Bakuljaja hasn't fought this hard for this long only to lose his father. If you truly feel responsible, be the first person to extend understanding to others on behalf of Mamuk. Your community is waiting for you, here and in Tulia. We can still make things right, my love. Choose a different side of history. Thank you, Third Promise. Thank you for everything. You still owe me an explanation about that cabbage, you know? People of Mumuk have accepted you. Merchants and menders are now available for use. That's good. Yay, 97! So close. Living legend, Kitten Ram, living legend, and living legend and Eorzean explorer extraordinaire would like to chat. This ain't no place for a proper chat. The cabin's just north of the city. Blue Eyes Abode, as people here call it on account of me dazzling twinklers. What a man. Alright, we're gonna go and do these first, though. is faster. Needs that drop at the place away. Oh. Huh. Diana. Is that done? And then this. Who knows? Away, Santiana. His life along the plains of Mexico. Wait, what? Oh. I see. Okay. Let's see. Ah. Okay. Why did you choose to settle down in Mamuk? There haven't exactly been welcome to outsiders, legendary explorer or otherwise. All the more reason to keep a weather eye on them. Though seeing how you've won them over, methinks I'll have less need for vigilance. I'm here at Guljaja's behest to ensure his hard-won peace is kept, and, incidentally, to remind Zarielja of his duty as a lector should he have forgotten it. My old man ordered you to stay here? That's no way to treat an honored guest. I'd say I'm more than your father's guest by now. Or didn't you see the sepulchre atop Orkor Zormor? That's right, Kettenram was one of the names. Your father and I fought shoulder to shoulder in many a battle, Valagramanda being but one of our triumphs. He and I are brothers. So when your brother tells you to stand watch, you stand watch. You trust in his judgment and his strength of will, even if that means you have to sit out the occasional scrap. I've heard this one recently. Surely you understand the bond surrounded you are by all these bright and eager faces. My comrades are my strength, and I think to them that I understand Papa's hopes for this nation. What I must, I continue to protest. Then prove your readiness for the throne, Wuklammat. Find the Golden City. Oh, I will. With these ones beside me, even uncovering a legend should be child's play. Especially since I believe I already have. All by yourself? How? When? As you know, electors are forbidden from giving an unfair advantage to claimants. So when Hunmu Ruk refused to divulge why my grandfather passed through Prax 20 years ago, his silence spoke volumes. Think Allah's visit had something to do with the Golden City? Precisely. Moreover, only the Yakui who lived in Yaktel ever dreamt those golden dreams. When exposed to certain triggers, those with magical aptitude have been known to receive visions. And if Gerfler's abilities are at all representative, the Yakui are no stranger to the arcane. Which means the dreamers of Eld likely owe their existences to their inherent qualities and their proximity to the city of itself, here in these forests. And all we need to do is search Yaktel from top to bottom, right? It behoove us to try and narrow our focus. To that end, I propose we return to Mamook and make inquiries. While there, we can all take the opportunity to see any necessary travel prep. When everyone is ready, let us assemble at the Aetheryte. You're Kasiwa's boy, ain't you? She told me about you. Said she tasked you with finding the Golden City. That's her best. I might even succeed despite my best efforts. Oh! I began to think it was a fool's errand. My own fruitless search in my youth proved as much. Yeah, here you are, older and wiser, playing the fool again. Courtesy of the company I've been keeping, perhaps. Wuklammat's not the only one to have grown thanks to her comrades. We'll find it. Together. Lay, oh Lord. Was I ever that young? Waited for me? It seems Kettenram knows my mentor, so we chatted for a bit longer. Alphino said to meet by the Aetheryte, so I'll see you there. You city down alive. Oh. Merchants were more than happy to mend my gear and sell me supplies. One would hardly believe they were ever adverse to aiding visitors. You don't believe how many jewel they gave me? Now all we need is a hint to point us in the right direction. City of Gold, here we come. I think I can offer that much. I have an inkling of where the Golden City might be. Milaja and Zerilja, you've come to help us? As an elector, I am forbidden from speaking of the Golden City. But my wife is beholden to no such constraints. Then anything you can tell us would be greatly appreciated. Our people have lived here for centuries. There is no corner of this forest we do not intimately know, save for one. Do you recall the place I showed you, where my son confessed the truth of blessed siblings? That stone pier stands at the entrance of the Sky Deep Cenote, the final resting place for children we lost to our zealotry. Precious few are permitted beyond the cenotaph doors, and we have not explored its deepest recesses. If the Golden City is in Yaktel, it may well be hidden there. Will you permit us to search for it? I have no reason to refuse you. No longer will we rely on blessed siblings, nor will we conceal the sacrifices made to conceive them. The cenote is no longer under our protection. It is a dismal burial ground, and our children deserve better. Their bodies will be moved to a place of comfort and peace. I'm sure Bakul Jaja would appreciate that, and we're here to offer any help if you need it. Your father also visited the Sinete, come to think of it. It was many years ago by now, but a notable affair due to the foreigner he brought with him. A mage, I believe. Truly. The Dawn Servant did not disclose his reasons, but he descended past our cenotaph into the old Yahui quarters. Doubtless the very same ones excavated by Vorpalor's dreamers. And the Golden City must be there. In the depths of the Sky's deep cenote. Thank you, both of you. We'll set out straight away. You can find a winged beast or two lingering in Gokdrak descent. They will carry you below. I believe in you, Third Promise. You'll make a magnificent Dawn Servant. Man, the cannon climb aboard together, weather every storm. Oh man, the cannon fly your sword. This is it, everyone. To the Sky Deep Cenote. It's like homophobic that they don't give you the ether current and then tell you, okay, walk over there. Because it means you have to actually walk over there. Weather every storm, oh man, cannons draw your sword, they'll remember us forevermore. My heart is beating. Started every day, it's a hell of a place to keep yourself from choosing. I don't run, I'm not afraid. Like a maniac, gonna hear me say it. My life, my love, my sex, my drug, my lust. My God, ain't no sin. Can I get it? Can I get an amen? My place, my church, my pain, my tears, my hurt. My God, play it again. Can I get it? Can I get an amen? Can I get it? Can I get an amen? Can I get it? Can I get an amen? Life is gonna ride, it's gonna fade, the truth is gonna rise. There's no reason to justify the meaning. I don't run, not afraid. Make more than this for me to break. My life, my love, my sex, my drug, my lust. This is the cenotaph, which means that beyond these doors is be sesame. Yeah, it's like sesame, like a C. So sesame, sesame. Right of succession or no, disturbing the souls that rest here feels wrong. You were close. Like you cut out an E and move the A like a character back, and you got it. I know, but I can't turn back. Let's pay our respects at the very least. Let's go. I'm ready to complete my journey. If the right one don't turn the net fund will of 16 tons, what do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt. St. Peter, don't call me 'cause I can't go and hold my soul. So yeah. Oh boy, duty support. My favorite. Clamot in the 10,000-year door. The 10,000 years refers to the number of cutscenes you have to go through before the door opens. Yeah, we'll go to like our cryo. Oopsie, where am I? Here. of time that the world was given. Huh. Weird. Do this. Whoops. Ow. Okay, well, that makes more sense now that I've seen it once. So it doesn't move us, it moves the... Huh. That was cool. The bubble one, it seemed like at certain points the bubbles were coming from me, which is interesting. I assume that's the curse to be a nuisance thing. I wonder how that would actually like what the actual mechanic for that one is. I do not think I've completely grasped it. Daddy-o, I follow Daddy-o, between them child. Oh wait, I have more things to pull.
No holding back.
it's actually weirdly correct for me to do that. Because I keep trying to press them here, but then I have to swap to these to do the follow-ups anyway. And this will just force me to do it right. Huh. All those funny looking things. Rats? Oh, look, a stone. A speaking stone. Eliminate the rats. Well,
Take that!
so yeah, it's just these, so. Oops. Ah, I see.
Try this!
Now I'll show you.
Throw all of these into stuff. Vergar. Oh, Verger, not vulgar.
Are you all right?
Ow. That was stupid. Ow. That was also stupid. like they have arrows. I feel like they're gonna move or do shit like that. Near maneuver, huh? Okay. Okay. Crowd confused me there, but it's one of the same thing. It's like those first, afterwards. Like slower than everyone else. So this should be a safe, I'm thinking, yes. Oh my god. Yeah. It's everything but the like, ooh, pretty. Everything but like the full understanding of the like line and AO, like line and circle AoEs. Not entirely sure how you're supposed to handle those. Let's see. Any more? Hello? Any enemies? No. Oh. Oh, fuck! Alphino, Cryo, what have you done?
You'll not escape this!
Try this!
Now then, that's really fucking pretty. That's all really fucking pretty. This is obviously not elegant. God, this is.
We mustn't hold back. We mustn't hold back. You'll not escape this! There!
Now I'll show you.
Ooh. It's time for an ultra fisting. Right. So my predictions, we're gonna do this. Gain access, and everything is going to go completely wrong. But I don't think there's any way for it to not. 2, 3. Stone Carver. Okay. Okay. Whenever he always does right and left, or if there was a tell there. Huh. I just got fucked up. Hey! Where the fuck am I? Sky Thieves Sonate. Hey! Blue knockback AoE circle to the north of the arena gives each player a spread. Players need to be knocked back leaning towards the southwest southeast to avoid being knocked off. Knockback is fairly long, stand as close to the blue circle as possible. Afterwards, spread the Afterwards, the spread AoEs will resolve. Okay. Okay, one of the fists will be glowing with sound effect, followed by the other one, including 2 single half rooms. Boss summons a large purple cube, punches it, telegraphing 3 sets of circles. I need this down here. During the third set, either 1 or 2 green arrow telegraphs will appear, indicating the location of wide line AoEs. Leaves either the sides or the room, or either the sides or the middle of the room safe. Tower, multi-hit stack. Yeah, full soak. Combination of stone carver, half rooms, and skull crush knockback without the spreads. Players will need to be knocked back safely to then avoid the half rooms. Telegraphed tank buster. Knocked back near the lower corner of the arena. Stacked on a sprint player. Being knocked back to the opposite corner while remaining stacked, building heat. Call somebody used again, but this time everyone has to spread instead. Okay. That's not what I did. Excuse me? Okay. That was too close, I guess? Three, 1, 2, 3. I took 9 million damage. Off that skull crash, apparently. There. Oh my god, they're standing on top of me! There's the Tank Buster AoE. Oopsie. Okay, here we go. AoEs again. 1, 2, 3. Change this. Forgot about mall work. Yeah, the end of mall work is the telegraphs. Okay. Maybe kind of in the middle of that, like on one of the AoE borders, so you can like adjust.
I thought this place was of Yokhui origin. But is this glowing stone their creation as well?
I don't believe so. I've never seen anything like it.
Then it's from an even older time.
Don't tell me it's the Allagans again.
While careful study would be required to confirm, it does not appear to be reminiscent of their designs.
A golden light. Could it be?
There's a platform on the other side, but how do we get over there?
That's how, apparently.
Right then. Let's go and take a look.
That seal. That's Charlian and no mistake.
How do we open it?
Come and look at this. Your tablets might be a good fit, wouldn't you say?
Leave it to Alfino. Is this it? The Golden City?
Though there is some resemblance, it doesn't quite live up to what the Yokwi described from their dreams.
Well done! Well done indeed. You, my dear daughter, have found the entrance to the City of Gold and triumphed in the right of secession.
So we did it. We made it to the end!
You seem more perplexed than joyous.
It's just... This place is unlike anything we've seen in Tural. Never mind the peculiar stone. So I am given to wonder, what exactly lies beyond that
You
gate?
stinky.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I probably won't have time to run roulettes because I ran
Nothing
around
is
like trying to find everything, and then I'm gonna go get food.
Okay.
The circumstance prevents us
So
from
I will let you know when I get to the
navigating.
airport and all that jazz. I'll let you know when I get to
As
where
to
I'm
what the
going and
city
whatnot
is
and
what
all that. I'll keep you
Gallic
updated.
Elysium discovered
Yeah.
all those years ago,
Okay, bye
Simba,
bye.
message me your estimated arrival time right now,
this
and then
knowledge
again
Okay.
and
message me if
more
anything changes.
I will share with you after your ascension.
Okay, I can do that.
What you choose to
All right,
do with
bye.
Bye.
it will be up to you.
The Golden City is real. It took a while, but I finally found it.
Ha ha! Come, let us return to Duliola.
Home at last.
Yeah? Or just like... Huh. Well, we've done it. We've seen Wuklamata to victory in the Rite of Succession. Like me, I expect you have no few questions about the Golden City, but they must wait until our claimant has settled into her new role. Even as we speak, she prepares for the Ascension ceremony back at the palace. I'm given to understand it will be held in a few days' time. In the meantime, let us all enjoy some well-deserved rest. May now, yeah, usual stuff. And Freebird. Speaking with Peshekwa, it's all cutscenes, yeah. Let's go. Looking back, and may I congratulate you on Wuklamot's victory in the Rite of Succession. It is our great honor to host the comrades of the future Dawn Servant. Such a grand journey has doubtless left you fatigued. Please relax and enjoy your stay. Surprised to see me? I suppose it's only natural. May I come in? I haven't properly thanked you. That my sister was able to realize her potential is testament to the quality of her traveling companions, particularly you. For that, you have my heartfelt gratitude. Primary business in calling is to deliver a message from Lamachi. As you all know, after the Ascension ceremony, she will officially take up the mantle of Dawn Servant. She has expressed a desire for you to accept a post within her administration, while making no mention of me. Aww. Needn't decide immediately. My sister will broach the matter with you again after the ceremony. Whether you continue to assist Lamachi or not is up to you. That is all, if you'll excuse me. You've become someone irreplaceable to her. As her brother, I acknowledge that with no little jealousy. But believe me when I say that I hope you will stay by her side. Unless it arrived. The day of the Dawn Servant Ascension Ceremony.
What a crowd! As befits the changing of Dawn Servants.
It's starting.
The Dawn Servant!
Look! He's here!
The head of reason is resting again. Thought he'd grace us for this occasion at least.
People of Tuliolal, you honor us with your presence. For on this auspicious day, we witness the dusking of one era and the dawning of the next. The succession of Dawn Servants. But I've talked for long enough. Allow me to present the claimant, whose determination, wisdom, and compassion guided them to triumph and the City of Gold. My daughter, Wuk-Lamat. Huzzah! Huzzah!
Long live the Dawn Servant! Long live Tuliolal!
Growing up in this city, I used to think I knew all there was to know about Tulihyolal. But my journey showed me how much I had yet to learn about the cultures, histories, and aspirations of this nation. Through the time-honored Ihana, the Hanuhanu taught me how they nourish and cultivate both the land and their bonds with visitors. And with their alpacas and tradecraft, the Pelupelu showed me the depths of their patience and fortitude, to know when to push through and when not to push your luck. From the Moblins and their artisans, I gained insight into the power of creativity, that it is when we are filled with passion and bolstered by the support of others that we produce our best works. I was moved by the history and hopes of the Yokhui, who believe that death isn't the end, that we live on so long as we're remembered. I felt joy and harmony in Yaktel when I tasted Shebruk Bibil, the dish that marked the beginning of peace between the Shebral and Mamurja after centuries of warfare. And I felt sorrow in Mamuk when I met with those who placed their faith in the promise of blessed siblings, and for this were burdened with great suffering. Through the understanding we forged, I'm hopeful that they will find what they seek through friendship and community, for we are all Turali.
Understanding with Mamuk? What sorcery did she use on them?
All of which is to say that, as I've come to know our nation, I've seen the ways in which we thrive, and the ways in which we still struggle. Some in Kozamauka must resort to banditry to survive. A faction of Yokhui still cling to dreams of conquest. Not everyone lives in peace and plenty. And there's still so much of Tulihyolol I don't know. Places I haven't seen, and people I haven't met. That's why I hope to keep learning about and from you, that we might build a nation where everyone knows happiness. Because my journey has taught me one thing above all else. Your happiness is my happiness! I say mine, but the Dawn Servant doesn't need to be a single person, does it?
Oh dear. What is she doing?
Yeah. My father led Tulihyolao to prosperity by the resolve and reason of his 2 heads. But my one head can only get us so far. To further change our nation for the better, I'll need someone else.
It's gonna be Kona.
Someone with the knowledge and insight that I lack. So what do you say? Be Dawn Servant with me, Kona!
Lamachi, are you certain?
Absolutely. You take reason, and I take resolve. Together, we make a full Dawn Servant.
You'll have no objections from me, of course. But mine is not the approval you need.
During my time abroad, I experienced the benefits of foreign technologies. some of which I introduced to our nation. Dirigibles now soar the sky in the south, while locomotives traverse the land in the north. I was convinced that by imitating foreign powers, we could assert our strength and thereby deter invasion. Yet despite my intentions, I failed to understand what I was too eager to cast aside, and the very people I wish to protect. My own journey has taught me that culture isn't a hindrance to progress, but a shared value that binds us, connecting lives and generations. With your blessing, I vow to help Tuli Yolal prosper in a way that honors the hopes and heritage of all her peoples. My esteemed predecessor would accept nothing less. For ultimately, I harbor the same wish as my sister. To give you cause to smile. That is my heartfelt desire.
Glad this didn't go to waste. This is the Lay of Legacy, the part of the Tulihyola saga where you and I become the next Dawn servant.
Good heavens! Don't tell me this is what kept you so busy ahead of the ceremony.
Just so you know, I didn't decide this on a whim. After reflecting on all we've been through, I realized it was the only answer.
With this, both my brother and I have worthy successors. He would have been proud. Of course you knew. It's been 3 years since my brother left us.
It cannot be. The head of reason is no longer with us.
Oh, tragic tidings.
I didn't want to believe it.
I'm sorry I never told you. We wanted the people to rest easy until our successor could be chosen. Planning the right was my brother's final duty. He was determined for it to serve the nation's best interests, and labored nigh without cease. And then he died, forcing me to do the actual work.
Oh.
A sneaky bastard. But he did well. I have to give him that. The outcome speaks for itself. Though not quite to the original script, your new dawn servant rises. May they shine resplendent, and their rule bring light ever greater to Tuliolo.
Ruthlamar was brilliant up there, wasn't she? Part with the second promise was surprising, but between the two of them, I dare say our new dawn servants will be capable of anything. Future of Tuliolo is bright indeed.
Changes in the air, and it's all because of our little firebrand. Every Ilmer father's daughter, that one. I'll be watching where you steer this nation, lass. With what time I've got left.
Clement has truly come into her own, has she not? Indeed, even as she moved the people with her heartfelt words, she retained her characteristic spontaneity, as evidenced by her nomination of Koana as fellow dawn servant. As sudden as it was, I would like to believe she gave it all due consideration. She could do far worse. Koana completed every feat except the last, and that he only forfeited to help Clement secure victory. I look forward to seeing how Tuliolo will prosper under their care. Everyone, thank you for coming. I could see you all perfectly from up there. Is an impressive speech, Dawn Servant? Told you, no titles. Besides, after everything we've been through together, you're nothing less than family. So, like my family does, I'd like you to call me Lamachi. Lamashi. Thank you. It means a lot to me. It'd also be my honor to call you Lamachi. Mine as well. Indeed. Consider yours and cousins if such a notion appeals to you. Yours and cousins. It's a little embarrassing, but not in a bad way. Ugh. There's still lots I'd like to say, but I need to make my rounds first. I want to thank my supporters who are visiting for the occasion. Could you wait for me here? Of course, we'll keep ourselves entertained. That said, would you join me, Robbie? Wonderful. Come and meet me outside the Winged Walk, then. Let's go. Our first stop is on Tea's Tacos, and not just for a snack, I promise. Wukivu and Mablu should be there. Okay. And we're here. Dawn Servant Wuklamat, words cannot well express the profound joy your ascension has brought me. No need for formalities, I'm still the same old me. Alright then, I shall forgo formalities. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'll just leave you with this wonderful image. Okay. I cannot, you're a Dawn Servant. Oop. Oop. Too disrespectful it is to address you without your due title. As Dawn Servant, I'm ordering you not to bother with formalities. Okay. Alright, I won't bother anymore. I could more easily converse with a drunken alpaca. Thank you for helping Wuklamat become Dawn Servant, Narabe. Political opinions in our community may have been divided, but a Dawn Servant's ascension presents us all with a prime opportunity, which is why I convinced everyone to participate in a commemorative sales campaign. They're selling merch! Hey, wake up, they're selling merch! You're gonna turn fucking Wuklamat into a marketable plush. Okay. A wonderful plan, no? Of my first big undertaking as a merchant. I do like the sound of a sale, so long as I'm not persuaded to buy too much. So good to see all of you again. I wanted to personally thank each of you for your help. The feat of reeds and feat of gold were my first true tests as a claimant. If not for your guidance, I would have failed the rite of succession before I fully understood its importance. Now that you've given me a taste for celebrating culture, I can't wait to see what else Tuliyollal has to offer. In Jacques Durrell, for instance. As always, you must observe proper etiquette. I would be happy to offer my services as a tutor should you desire them. I can think of no better instructor. I'll be sure to bring Kalana as well. Your duties as a dawn servant will be plentiful, but don't forget your promise to attend Ihana's next season. Of course, I wouldn't miss it. When I've made a name for myself as a merchant, I'll come by the palace and tell you all about my biggest sales. I look forward to it. I have been personally attending to your alpaca's care. Dare we hope to see you at the ranch again? Tell my fluffy, spit-filled friend that Wuklamat will visit soon. And well, you'll have to excuse us. Oh, and you haven't seen Fontaine around here, have you? Tall, slim fellow with long, pointy ears. Saw a man matching that description by the weapons dealer in Bayside Bevy, in the company of a moblin and a pair of Yaqui, if I remember correctly. Bayside Bevy, got it. Enjoy the festivities, everyone. And the tacos. Gerfler, Zermerer, Blonjantine, and Rackrock. Dawn Servant, Ravi, you honor us with your presence. Thank you for coming, everyone. I know the journey to Tuliyollal isn't a short one. Long road worth travel to congratulate new Dawn Servants. To hear the head of reason has passed brings me sorrow, but we who remember him will ensure he lives on. May the acolytes of this day be as offerings to the future he envisioned. The High Luminary and I attend on behalf of Warlord's Echo. Had our people come en masse, we would have been an obstruction. Nonsense, you're always welcome, all of you. This is your city as much as anyone's. I'm glad to see you hale and whole, Rabe. Though I know little of the particulars, I can only imagine your latest adventure has been both long and colorful. Beginning with near shipwreck, if you'll remember. Yet here we stand, celebrating the ascension of your claimant. When my journey began, I thought only of preserving the peace that my father worked so hard to create. But the feat of pots, the feat of proof, and the feat of ice showed me that peace is not simply the absence of war. Being able to live together in safety and happiness, that was what my father envisioned for this nation. That's the Tuliyollal I want for you all. A test of your reflexes. Hey, Dom. So I promise you this. As Dawn Servant, I will do everything I can to bring that same happiness to the bandits of Kozamaka and the Yaqui of Shiwergar Saltern. I won't forsake them. As I was moved by your father's influence, so too may the Shiwager come to access your peace. Their beliefs have stood for millennium. While not easily shifted, neither are they immutable. Well, I can be pretty determined. They'll come around eventually, mark my words. I can vouch for the efficacy of such determination. Thanks to the Moblin's hospitality, I have been able to rediscover the joy of my craft and honor my father's legacy. Now that good living is secure, the village overflows with feel smiles. Such cooperation between help hands and potsworn is the very spirit of a healthy pot pack. Partnership like yours is bound to be fruitful. I look forward to seeing the fantastic pieces you produce. There are some other people I'd like to see, so we should take our leave. Let's try and find Hunmuruk. The Shibrak Rocks. I believe I saw him on the stands below. The gleam stands, thank you. Enjoy your time in the city, and remember, this will always be your home too. My, you honor us with a personal visit, Dawn Servant. Congratulations upon your ascension. No, none of that. My title may have changed, but I'm still just Wuklamat. More than just, I'd say. You have grown into a leader fit for this nation. Your father must be proud. I hope so, but big events like this make me wonder, you know, what my birth parents might say if they knew. I imagine they would say it fills their hearts with joy to see the strong, compassionate woman you have become. I owe you my thanks as well for fulfilling your promise to me. I told Bakul Chacha to stay with us so we could all congratulate you in person, but he marched off, muttering something about not being able to face you just yet. The boy needs purpose beyond catering to the demands of others. He was always too obliging for his own good. I'm sure he'll find it in his own time, especially if he knows his family is there for him. That we are. By the by, have you seen Kettenram anywhere? Or Tankwa, that is. Kettenram, was it? Strong name, a bit exotic. We called upon him before leaving Mamuk, but he wasn't at home. I don't recall seeing him at the ceremony either. First Promise was notably absent as well, though I assume he required time to salve his injured pride. Everyone thought he'd be the one to succeed Papa. My victory must have come as quite a shock to him. As for Tankwa, I'm sure he's around here somewhere, or ready to appear when we least expect him. We'd best be going, but relax, enjoy, and make yourselves at home, and come and visit us anytime. So is Kenram dead, or just like seriously injured? Alright, I think I found everyone I could find. Let's return to the others in the winged walk. Guess we'll find out. Welcome back. I hope you didn't rush on our account.
Seen everyone you wanted to see?
I have. Sorry for keeping you all. Now, there's just one last matter. What Kona spoke to you about. I'm sure he made it abundantly clear, but I'm completely serious. I want you to stay in Tulishola with me.
Can't.
I'm not forcing you, of course. But should you wish it, you'll always have a place here. Ah, that's right. This is for you. A permit granting passage to Shatural, which, as I recall, you've yet to see.
Indeed.
An adventurer like you could hardly resist, no? I can't believe our journey is over already. You accepted me as a comrade and stood with me to the end. You have my eternal gratitude. Thank you. Well, I had better get going. I need to start learning all my official Dawn Servant duties. I'll be sure to share what my old man says about the Golden City too, once he tells me. Till then, feel free to pass the time as you like.
For now, I will remain in Tural. There's someone I'd like to see before returning to Sharlayan.
What about the rest of you?
Alize and I also intend to remain a while longer. As educational as this experience has been thus far, we feel there are even more lessons to be had for Garlemald. By hearing about the peace your father facilitated, and then seeing you reforge relations with Mamuk, we were reminded of a profound truth. That is, acceptance begins with understanding.
And, like you demonstrated throughout the rite, there are unexpected yet effective ways for two sides to understand each other. The question is how to encourage it, and by seeing more of this nation born of unity, we hope to find some hints.
Personally, I can hardly wait to learn more about the City of Gold. So, if I may, I'd like to stay in Tula Yolal as well.
By all means, your rooms are at your disposal for as long as you need them.
And what of you? Thinking of touring Shaktural, perhaps? Of course. You're hardly the type to leave half a continent unexplored.
Then perhaps we could travel together? The person I intend to meet is my mentor, so I'll be visiting my hometown in Shaktural. If you have no particular destination in mind, I'd be happy to guide you en route.
Then it's farewell for now. Take care, all of you.
When you're ready, come and meet me at the Shaktural Skygate.
We're friends to the end, you hear me? Friends to the end!
Yaw. Let's see. Past these gates and over the bridge lies Shaktiral. Have your permit, yes? Packed and ready? No last minute stops to make before we leave? Forgive me. I'm afraid traveling with our new dawn servant may have scarred me for life. Meanwhile, in the depths of the sky deep Cenote. Ow. Yeah. Think that's what I'm about to be worried about. Waiting for that. This is the gate to the Golden City. Yeah, I'm here. 2 decades ago, your father bade me transcribe a letter to a scholar across the salt. Oops. What he discovered was something the Dawn Servant feared enough to seal away forever. And so we thought until the right's objective became the City of Gold. But to think that Tanka would be entrusted with its safekeeping. Had I known that doddering old fool carried a set of keystones, we might have spared ourselves those tiresome feats. Great power sleeps here, and with it you shall obtain your birthright. I fucking hate this shit. Alright, yeah. So you say, yet the new Dawn Servant succeeded where I could not. Taking their throne would be no easy task. The resilient son underestimates his own potential. There's no need for worry. I have liberated the key from the Dawn Servant's vault. You alone have the means to unlock the gate. You will gain all you were denied. The right, your father's shade, these bitter memories shall soon be forgotten. Seize your future promise, open the gate, and become the ruler you were destined to be. No, he was just as obsessed as Bakul Jojo was. It's working. Is someone there? Can you hear me? At last. Who's there? Show yourself. Only I could. Alas, this gate will not open for me. Only the key in your possession can connect us. Then you are the guardian of the city's great power. Idiots. I do not claim this power is great, but knowledge I possess is enough to realize any desire to remake worlds. Is that so? Name your price then, for my desire is the world itself. Yes, the resilient sun rises. Together we shall create a nation worthy of our rule. He's gonna literally stab you in the back here. Okay, slashed in the back, same thing. Yeah, I assumed it was gonna happen immediately after we opened. Yeah, the useless tool is cast aside. Deliver me a new world, one that bends to my will. As you wish, but in exchange... Oof. Ready to get underway. And present your travel pass to that guard and let us be off. You won't have to wait long to enjoy sightseeing. The bridge to Shaktirel is a wonder in its own right. This gate is barred to all save those with express permission from one of the Dawn servants. And with her being assassinated, yeah, that wasn't gonna happen. I could have told you that one. Signed by Val Wicklemat herself. My apologies, miss, if you would wait here just a moment.
Shall we then? On the far side of that great bridge unfolded the wilds of Shaloni, where the sun guides in the Shitona tongue. A harsh guide, to be sure, with its blazing rays scorching the land and hardening its inhabitants. But sweeping change had come to the arid expanse when, beneath its red crust, vast deposits of ceruleum were discovered.
Oh.
Embracing this opportunity, Vau Kona supporters hurtle on, driven by dreams of a future illuminated by blue flame. It is here that our journey continues. Our
There's
path
oil
taking
in
us
them there
along
hills.
winding roads of steel. Each length of track a declaration of hope and ambition.
And now it's a Western. Let's go.
My home, Yasulani, lies past Shaloni. It will be a long journey, but the railroad should make it easier. As for the way to the train station, let's ride these fellows, shall we?
They are indeed. Ow. Bitch. Short on Veronique. Afraid so. If one will survive, I have a creature ready and waiting. But if you need two, then you'll have to wait. Veronique have been acting strangely of late. More easily spooked and otherwise disagreeable. Picking out the few fit for renton's proven bothersome work. Okay. 9:30. And it's 7. So like 2.5 hours. Usually so docile, and the ones I saw earlier didn't appear unhealthy either, but much has changed since I was last here. Not the best start to our journey. Gonna finish this quest. This should put me next to an aetherite. Gonna get that aetherite. Gonna do dailies. And I'm gonna be ending, I think, for the night after that. Till the train station isn't far. Seeing as we aren't in a hurry, let's go on foot. About that, sir, as well traveled as you look, it's not only the Veronique that have been giving us trouble. Other wildlife has shown signs of aggression too. Merchant should be returning soon with one of our beasts. Stick around till they do, and I'll see you both on Veronique for a safer trip. Your offer is much appreciated, but I don't think my friend here is particularly concerned about the wildlife. But the Veronique, If this is your first time, I can understand with your enthusiasm. You'd be ashamed not to ride one at least once while you're here. Fair point. If we were to give you the authentic Shiloni experience, I suppose it's worth the wait. Alright, change of plans. There's a small town nearby. We can pass the time there while waiting. Take it you're heading to Hisatawi. Then I'll have a man bring the Renique over there. Just mind yourself around the drunkards and troublemakers, hey? Drunkards and troublemakers? It sounds like my kind of place. Yuck, 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 yuck. Yeah. We get here. And also, just, we'll finish up this quest, I think. We have a solid amount of progress for about 3 hours. But yeah, I'm gonna be ending early, obviously, because I want to eat. And take a bit before I drive to pick up my wonderful, wonderful girlfriend. I love that, like, we've come out of like Mesoamerica and we came north into like Western North America. It's like literally we've gone from one complete like architecture style to the other. It's very fun. Last time I was here, it's a little more than a camp with a shop or 3.
Well, well. It's become a proper town.
Hey!
Of course, there's a bunch of mechanists.
Now hold on a minute.
Some sort of trouble.
Would these be the drunkards and troublemakers?
I'm talking to you, you old bastard.
Give me strength. For the last time, the investigation is closed. There's no refuting the evidence.
I don't give a shit about your evidence, you lying scum. You release my friends, or I'll make you wish you had.
Let me remind you who the scum is here. Your friends, who had the temerity to point their firearms at me, the deputy chief of the Dust Watch. And after taking them into custody, what should we discover but incontrovertible proof that they had committed larceny? They will not be released until they've paid for their crimes.
So he sounds a bit corrupt.
I'd heard the peacekeeping force had been formed to deal with growing lawlessness. Seems the situation is bad indeed.
Still can't get up a fuss, eh? Sounds like poor Zekua needs his bottle.
Sure he wouldn't prefer his mama's teat? Treat me like a child, will you? My friends haven't done anything wrong, damn it! They've been framed!
Oh, stubborn little runt. Listen here, Zekua. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you'd best comport yourself like one. That means respecting the rule of law.
How about you
Order
respect
may be
my
precarious
fucking
here in Shaloni,
dick
but
in
it
your
can
ass?
be had if each man does the right thing. And for those that don't, well, they have to answer to the Dust Watch. Now run along and think before you cast aspersions next time. Lest you hurt my feelings.
Fine. If that's how it's gonna be.
Do not draw.
I wouldn't if I were you.
Of course, Estinian's here.
Is that?
There's a time to fight and a time to withdraw. For you, that's now.
What?
Hey! What are you doing, Zekawa? You better not be stirring up trouble.
Wahute! You sack of Ronek shit! This ain't over! You hear me?
You want to tell me what that was about?
Nothing that need concern you, sir. Zekawa is simply struggling to come to terms with the low character of his friends. But for good measure, I'll have the men keep an eye on him.
Oops.
Yes, you do that.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go make my rounds.
So he's the guy on the left, Scrub cries the right's an idiot. Kid's a bit too hot-headed for his own good. And of course, Estinian found his way into a Western.
I wasn't expecting to see your faces among the crowd. Talk is rife, there's a new Dawn servant. Take it you found it then. The Golden City.
Aye, the contest is over. And as I needed to return home to Yasulani, I offered to show our friends some of Shaktural. What brings you north?
Nothing in particular. Just seeing what there is to see.
Uh-huh.
Gulul Jaja compensated me rather generously for our duel. I'll be able to enjoy a comfortable life on the road for the foreseeable future. But for now, I shall be moving on. Oh, by the way, I recommend you try the Sabatender. They may not look it. They're surprisingly delicious.
But we don't serve Sabotender here.
No sooner did we set out than we ran into excitement. At least no one was hurt. Dustwatch has the work cut out for them. For as long as I can remember, all disputes, big or small, were settled by dueling. People of Shaloni rarely saw eye to eye. For better or worse, it was the simplest way to settle differences. Since most would sooner not risk their lives, though, it encouraged parties to pursue peaceful resolutions in a roundabout fashion. Dustwatch was likely established by supporters of Kona, preferring peace be enforced through the former rule of law. Reasonable stance, all things considered. If things ever got out of hand, the Landsguard would be forced to step in. What freedom they have now would be lost under Zeralja's authority. All of which is to say that, unless a lengthy stay in a jailhouse appeals to you, be mindful of how you handle your arms in town. Okay. Let's do some fucking dailies, I guess. Meh. But first, use this. We're gonna go just real fast. Clear up some inventory space and grab some stuff for it. I love busking. Anyway. Here, go here. Habba-dabba. Oh boy! Made the mistake of talking about a time limit. For whom do you simp? This part is silent? Yeah, it's because it is. Let me turn fucking music back on. My shot. I'm not throwing away my shot. Just like my country, I'm young, scrappy, and hungry, and I'm not throwing away my shot. Got a lot of brains but no polish. Gotta holler to be heard with every word I drop. Knowledge, I'm a diamond in the rough, a shiny piece of gold. Trying to find power of speech, unimpeachable. I'm just older. Colder, shoulder. Ah, I see. Well, come here. Nice. Intro me. Whoops. Anarchy. I thought I'd make the other side panicky. My shot. I'm still leading the first Black Battalion. Just lower your voices. Gonna get shot. That hard rock like Lancelot. Hot, you don't sound like you a lot. I'm young, scruffy, and hungry, and I'm not throwing away my shot. I'm not throwing away my shot. No, I'm just like my country. I'm young, scruffy, and hungry, and I'm not throwing away my shot. He's gonna rise up, rise up. I'm taking baths tomorrow. Hi, Nero. Yeah. How was my day? My day was, I mean, kind of boring. It was about what you would expect from a day in which I did very little.
Look for the lips control panel. It'll be somewhere nearby. Take the lid down, and you should find yourself in the chamber of the Ultima weapon. keep your eyes peeled. Gaius could be waiting for you down there. Oh, and don't even think about dying. You're too bloody useful. The interference is getting worse. I don't think the connection will last much.
Tell me, for whom do you fight? Do you believe in Eorzea?
Ain't it fun? Ain't it fun? Ain't it fun?
Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them, your
Hi, dirty girl.
repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down. They will answer.
That was a really fast Nero fight. Like, I don't actually know the timing on it, but that felt like a really fast Nero fight. People are pressing their buttons today.
Except but this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the
Play
land
it
dry.
sensible and not conventional. You could risk it all and
Unknown to your
see.
masters, which prompts the question,
Don't
why do
you
they
know
cling
that
to these false
It's like, he didn't even start his second side sequence. He had barely come back from his first side sequence. Like,
The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest.
I must own the world.
When the dust of battle settles,
You're my world,
it is
bro.
ever the strong who
Wait, hold on.
dictate the fate of the weak. Knowing this, but a single path is open to the infinite ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea, face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm, for none among you has the power to stop me.
Oopsie. Grieving the monk. Just a little grieving the monk. Sister's insane. A little evil goes a long, long way. Together, no, we're not afraid. Daughters of darkness, daughters of dark. Na 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 na. Oh. Right here. Oopsie. Nope. Don't need comparison. Just put it on. I already did. No, I just did this. Yeah. Two more sets, and then I'm halfway. Wee, and then I have 3 more things of like long grinds, but you know, one thing at a time. We live forever, daughters of darkness, daughters of dark. Yeah, what Sophie was really holding me back on was my goddamn queue time. Okay. God. Rolling down to old Maui, me boys rolling down to old Maui. We're homeward bound from the Arctic ground, rolling down to old Maui. Up the streets to the island trees, now the ice is far astern. Them jaded lakes, them tropical glades is awaiting our return. Even now their big brown eyes look out, hoping some fine day to see our baggy sails running for the gales, rolling down to old Maui. Rolling down to old Maui, me boys rolling down to old Maui. We're homeward bound from the Arctic ground, rolling down to old Maui. Rolling down to old Maui, me boys rolling down to old Maui. We're homeward bound from the Arctic ground, rolling down to old Maui. There were star positions we held stout. We hung to belief and we hung on the speech from our trusted leader's mouth. Overwhelming odds and a hopeless cause, our city's overrun. There were them that said we was badly led, and God were we outgunned. Count of the worthy mount that from under me were cut. My favorite mare with her head in the air took a cannon in her gut. For 2 weeks at the bloody streak, my father lost his arm. 60 days till all we made was to get us home unharmed. Shine on me. Every kiss, translate in the grand parade and the patriotic shout. All faded past even even less till the uniforms were out. With a helpless face, winter is cold and bleak. 62. So I have that. Beyond us and the Swiss sweethearts lounge. And stuff and their crops together and going down. Howling up in the fight round out, no water did I see. All I dreamed of 1,000 dreams are there in front of me. In the prophecy, he was bound and doomed to a short and a glorious life. And he bore the name Satanta till the famous fateful night was early in his hand, and would cross the land. I just realized we have a summoner and a black mage as our DPS. Goes on he wore a crown, a bolster on his head. In the home of Cullen the smith sat down to meat and mutton and bread. Nor with a coup the faithful hound, a huge and terrible beast. When a thief or enemy trod his ground, their bones became his feast. Yes, the Danta tell when late at night, to shred. They barely flecked all right through the poor beast's head. He spoke remorse of the smith, he cried to his lost and murdered hound. Will be your coup now from this night till another you have found. So he lay outside the door, watching on the doors. The wrong button. I meant to Sheltron there, not fucking Sentinel. That's fine. Except I think I'm gonna be really missing having that, not having that fucking... I'm going to be missing that Sentinel, I think. Is the second part, is this next part the part that I think it is, or my one part over? No, I'm one part over. Okay. There's a part where I think I would have heavily missed the Sentinel. I think I'm fine for these idiots. Assuming I don't walk into all the fucking... Into the guard dog, free diggaloo, put on here, not can scare on through. Ooh. That was spooky. I was gonna make sure, absolutely sure that we were fine here. Some would find him as a man, but would not tell his name. So he stuck a spear through his own child and doomed himself to shame. He made the backward run, steal the bull of ground. Sent out Verdiad to fight, Coup Cullen struck him down. Mother fell, he lived and cried farewell. Coup Cullen have sung out loud that night, the tale of rage and ruin and of might. Coup Cullen, the furious and wild. Oh, oops. together. Nothing to be and I can share food. Arena refuse to give her to wed. I think that's the right word? Yeah. They loved each other, man and wife, despite his many affairs. When he met the Morgan, turned her down and earned her vengeful glare. He weakened him and broke his strength and trickery and lies. And the flesh of dogs, the bones were her disguise. Queen of Living saw their chance to fight flicker and win. Lord next he scares his own and one shall through his skin. Fighting struck the mighty stone by his cuts and belts he won. And he still stood on his feet, the last breath left his lungs. Lights shone out so grand, the raven came to land. The Maku culling was sung out loud that night. In the virgin land of light. And the Maku culling, so furious and wild, and in myth and memory, legend of the Isle. Oh, thank you. Now this is the one that's kind of spooky. There are a lot of these assholes. We just gotta keep an eye on our health. Keep an eye on our tank stances. Cycle our mitts. And simply not die. It's literally that easy. Take me, I'm alive. Never was a girl with a wicked mind, but everything is better. Sun goes down, I have anything. Can you love damaged it. Just quick clemency on myself. 1, 2, and 3. Let's go. Oh, okay. I fucking wrong fight or wrong attack. This is a good spot, regardless. Advance, sure. It's probably gonna be a retreat this time. Yep. So every... Hold on. It is a spell that healers and some of the magical DPS have. Oh, advance, fuck. So our white mage has a spell that costs like 2,400 mana that is just... I don't know if it's just raise. I think it is just raise because red mages is ver raise. And I believe that the summoner, which is this one, also has a raise, but the black mage doesn't. Very, very big command to that white mage. Cheers. Okay, let's get our alliance raids done. That was, as long as one of them stays up, they can revive the party eventually. Assume it, yes. So if you notice there, so I died, and then the issue is that the enemies immediately then aggro onto the next person in the entity list, which is going to either be the healer or top DPS. And if you're lucky, it's top DPS. If you're not lucky, it's the healer, and then it's a big problem. Because now your healer has to wait for you to res while also not dying themselves. If it aggroes onto a DPS, that's good. The DPS can run in circles while the healer reses the tank, which is what happened there, right? The monk ended up dying, but I got to be rezzed. I think actually both the monk and the... Not monk, sorry, there was the two casters, Black Mage and Summoner. Sorry, I was thinking of the monk from main scenario. Yeah, Summoner. So I think both the Summoner and the Black Mage died. But that's fine because the healer didn't die, right? So the healer was able to res me. I got aggro back. I did swap to single target DPS to restore my mana because as Paladin I have my own heal. So I was kind of spamming my single target skills because the second step in the single target combo restores mana. And when you res with no mana. So I had to use that to get myself up enough mana for Clemency, and I had to Clemency a couple times to keep myself alive while the White Mage was rezzing whichever person didn't teleport. One person teleported to start, and the other person, the White Mage, rezzed. In the deep end we'll all be sleeping in the cold be sisters below, we're going where the winds don't blow, all bound down to the deep end we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, sleeping in the cold, below, down to the deep end we'll all be sleeping in the cold below. Teleporting takes you out of the fight for credit, exactly. Once you've teleported out, you cannot return to the fight until the fight is either cleared or the party wipes. Because the fight seals off after 15 seconds. Yep. Shout out to the White Mage, not panicking, swift casting the rays, getting me up, getting me alive, keeping me alive. Very spooky. There are a couple very spooky moments. The reason I died there was because my Hallowed Ground was on cooldown because I had pressed it on an earlier pull. Hallowed Ground is Paladin's invul. It just makes you invulnerable for 10 seconds. There. But it's got what is that? 5 6 7 minute cooldown on Hallowed Ground there. Very long cooldown. I think it's the longest, but it is the strongest invul. Because you are invulnerable. So like Gunbreakers, sets you to 50 health if you're above 50 health, or 50% health, I should say, and then makes you invulnerable. Dark Knight is super weird. Once you press it, if you would die, you don't, and instead gain a status that after 10 seconds will kill you unless you are healed for your entire health, for your entire health bar. Again, same duration. And then, Warrior is just, when you press the button, your health cannot go, you can't drop below 1. Please. For your entire health, do they have a self-heal? Yes. Do they gain an ability? Once they enter that state, every time they hit with a weapon skill, they gain health. So like in trash pulls, you press an AoE skill a few times. I think that counts once per each. Against boss, it's a little bit spookier, but you have 2 healers to heal you up, you know? Oh boy, World of Darkness! But not your auto attacks, no. It has to be one of your, like, actual skills. Okay, I main tanked this last time. I'm gonna let someone else main tank it. I'm gonna turn my fucking brain off. I refuse to be eaten because I don't know how. Mood! Let's see. Ooh. That was an AoE on him. Oh. Hi, you're mine now. Hi. Goodbye. Danny, can you skip this? What the fuck is going on with these idiots? Hi. Just a rookie too, and he surely stood with pride. Checked off his equipment and his ends were tight. What a hell of a way to die. Oh, golly, what a hell of a way to die. Okay, we're white this time. Hell of a way to die. I know this will come as a shock to some of you, but we are white today. Jump no more. Oh, what a hell of a way to die. Holy, what a hell of a way to die. Holy, what a hell of a way to die. Portuguese! Wee! Felt the awful shock. Jump no more. Okay, now we're red. Holy, holy, what a hell of a way to die. That's death. That is quite literally death. Whoop. Glory, what a hell of a way to die. Glory, glory, what a hell of a way to die. Glory, glory, what a hell of a way to die. You ain't gonna jump no more. Gory, gory, what a hell of a way to die. Gory, gory, what a hell of a way to die. Gory, gory, what a hell of a way to die. He ain't gonna jump no more. Oops. Jump no more. Gory, what a hell of a way to die. Gory, gory, what a hell of a way. Gory, gory, what a hell of a way to die. He ain't gonna jump no more. A hell of a way to die. Ain't gonna jump no more. Gory, gory, what a hell of a way to die. Gory, gory, what a hell of a way to die. Gory, gory, what a hell of a way to die. Ain't gonna jump no more. With blood upon the rises, there were brains upon the sea. Hydrogen from the paratrooper chute. And as they picked him up and poured him from his boots, he ain't gonna jump no more. What a hell of a way to die. You can see all three tanks are up here doing stuff. Glory, glory, what a hell of a way to die. You ain't gonna jump no more. Ouch, that's boned. No, I've been boned. Snacky, snacky. Oh, yo ho ho ho. Yo ho ho, yo ho ho ho. Yo ho ho, yo ho ho ho. Yo ho ho ho. Gather up all of the crew, time to ship out the food. So be alright. Come on. That's gonna be, yeah. That's gonna be fun. Yeah. Jolly Roger guy. Yo ho ho ho, 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 Yo ho ho, yo ho ho ho. Oops. You're up all up the creek, climb the ship off, this is breathing. Yo ho ho, yo ho ho, yo ho, yo ho ho. Ouch. Where's the fucking, there it is. Oh my god. Pardon me, are you Edinburgh, sir? Yes, he's asking. Sure, sir. And Hamilton, I'm at your service, sir. Looking for you. I'm getting nervous, sir. Accelerated course of study. Transferred out of course with a buddy yours. Another function. It's a blur. He handles the financials. He punches the bursar. You did. I made into resolution. You look like me like I was stupid. I'm not stupid. But I moved so fast. My parents' dying wish before they passed. Orphan. Of course. An orphan. Anyone bargain for you think would be nice. He offers you some free advice. Less. No more. Let you know what you're against or what you're for. Pretty serious. You wanna get ahead. Ow! Wind up there. Yo, yo, yo. What time is it? Showtime. I said. Oh my god. I'm John Lawrence in the place to be. 2 pints of Sam Adams, but I'm working on 3. These Rickos don't wanna with me, 'cause I will bow, ka-chicka-pow, chicka-pow, and I'm free. You remember me from a pair never yet. The Lancelot of the revolutionary set. I came from afar just to say bonsoir to the king. Who's the best? Who's the best? C'est moi. I am Hercules Mulligan. I heard your mother said, come again. Flowers and horses. Of course, it's hard to have intercourse over 4 sets of corsets. And I'm another bruise, son. There's another follow to the revolution. For your friends in college, remember, first drops some knowledge. Look at that. Understand, you spit, I'ma sit, we'll see where we land. Then what do you stall for? Nothing there. What stall for? Who are you? Who are you? Who's this kid? Oh, okay, sure. Yeah, you're mine now. Hi. There we go. Cerberus has too many beautiful options. Shame your nose to the right. Firing the cannons and raising the flag. This is the piratical way. Yo, you're gay? You got through TSA in literally 5 minutes? Hell yeah. Soon with your lives you'll pay. Oh, nothing our minds into the barrel to drink what we find. Rum, beer, quests and mead. These are the things that a pirate needs. the flag and let's set sail under the fine of the storm of ale. Rum, beer, quest, and meat. These are the things that a pirate needs. Raise the flag and let's set sail under the sign of the storm of ale. Okay, sure. Yes, this is the meaning of life, the voyage into the unknown. A tankard of mead is all that I need to enter the partying zone. Beer, quests, and meat. These are the things that a pirate needs. Raise the flag and let's set sail under the fire of the storm of air. Beer, quest, and meat. These are the things that a pirate needs. Raise the flag and let's set sail under the sign of the storm of air. Oh, whoops. Oh, god damn it. I still... It keeps getting rebound. With this? Nope. Nope. Lost my place. Oh, there's no turning back. Ending a flash, oh, it's time to attack. Beer, crust, and meat. These are the things that a pirate needs. The flag and let's set sail under the sign of the storm of air. Thonk. I ate the laser with my face. My wayward son, be peace when you are done. I really had to. Can I create on all these real fast? Hold on. I'm just going to feed them into the wood chipper of storm seals, and that will actually increase the speed at which I can get this fucking relic weapon done. I can pass on the rest of these. Oh, yep. Wait! Yeah, I don't know. I see. Yeah. I don't know why it keeps resetting to that. Regardless. And thoughts for fame and fortune. Alright, I'm gonna go feed this gear into the wood chipper, and that's gonna be it for me for today, because I want to go get some food real fast. Well, I need food before 11 is the problem there. Wayward son, everything we were done, lay your weary head to rest. Let's see, where is it here? To the wood chipper with ye. Nom 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 nom. You there. Give me this. Okay. All right. Let's take a look. Let's see. Yeah. I gotta run. I gotta go get food. You're able to make a small. You didn't realize it was $35 to check a bag. Yeah.